Good evening, everybody. Good to see everyone today. I tell you what, some of you heard a Supra. You were not going out of your minds. You did hear a Supra. I actually had the game audio on while I was trying to get this gold time for the one of the time trials here. So you are totally correct. I think Philip Moore was the person who mentioned it first, but. So, before we do all of that, though, we have to say hi to everyone who's in chat. Octia, P1, well done. Good to see you. Philip Moore, P2, awesome to have you here, friend. Edward, good to see you, bud. Uncle June, P4, fourth place energy for you, friend. Great to see you as well. Chris Wood, rounding out our top 5. Good to have you here, man. You late night stay-upper, you. Good to see. Miserable day in England. Rained all day. Isn't that almost every day, Chris? I'm sorry. That was probably uncalled for. Top Smoke. Good to see you, bud. Awesome to have you here, man. And Stupendipidus. Stupendipidus. That is a great name. That is great. I love it. As long as I can say it right. Great to have you here, friend. Appreciate you, man. Let's see, and then Richie, good to see you, bud. Super Doofus, good to see you. Race long and prosper, everyone. Indeed. Okay, yeah. Let me real quick knock this time trial out so I can get those 2 million credits, because we want those 2 million credits, right? Right, Chris? Jesse James, good to see you, man. Let me see if I can knock this out real quick. I'm about 3/10 off at the moment. The trouble with this one is you cannot even touch the wall. I had it and I tapped the wall and that was it. Number 2, Rats, you are late. Sorry. Isn't this a great looking chat? You guys make it look awesome, that's for sure. Tire temps are up. Hey, that's cool. Very nice. Game audio. Now the game audio is off. Thanks, Philip. Appreciate it, bud. I am excited about these slates of dailies, though. We'll look at those real quick here, not too long from now. Yeah, you did super. Yeah, man. It's a fun track. Really is. It gives me a lot of test drive and Need for Speed vibes, honestly. This is Tokyo Express. Some kind of direction. Oh, I did that so bad. You did get gold, though. That's awesome. That's That's awesome, Uncle Jim. Yeah, no touchy. No touchy the walls. Yeah, the direction, counterclockwise. Thank you. I think that's barely gold. Let's try and beat it real quick. Richie, you ultimate stud. And your dog is a stud, too. Not so great. Yeah, there's a lot of time on that turn. top dog, no doubt. Touchy the walls, we should be good. Alright, we lost a lot of time on the last turn, but still playing nowhere near the 56 that I did last week, but we also don't have brake balance on this, so that's tripping me up some. Good enough. All we really want is those credits. We'll take them. Thank you, GT7. Thank you so much. All right, let's check out the dailies. So, I am quite fascinated with Group 4 at Dragon Trail Gardens. But we're going to start with Laguna Seca, put up a time there. And I think I'm going to go for an anti-meta car. Let's look at the qualifying time rankings. So BRZ, RCF, interesting. Mercedes, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, in the hands of Hafidi, sure. Laporte. Yeah, Uncle June, that's where I would have the brake balance all the way to the back, and I'd be able to whip that car and get it really going all the way, get it to really turn early. Then I could get on the throttle early, and it was great. There's the car I want to use. No ghost to follow though. Let's see if there's. So that is a 121.2. These are all in the 120s. Let's just go ahead and throw up the fastest guy there. All right, I'm gonna try and get the RS01 as high as possible. That's my goal. As high as I can in the next handful of minutes. If we race this today, it's going to be later, but I'm going to get the time trial in now and then get the lap guide out for you guys as soon as I can here as well. Something that I want to incorporate as well, and this was Saragon's idea, is not just a lap guide, but also a race guide. So what should you be thinking and how should you approach each section, considering that other people are around you? So I'm still working on how to incorporate that. I think rather than just sort of haphazardly do it, I need to really sit down and say, okay, what major areas do I definitely want to cover every time I do that? So so that's not going to be full-fledged today, but that's kind of the idea. BL, good to see you. Rob, awesome to see you. Richie, you were here. There's Wrench Wench, good to see you. Great to have all you friends here. Let me get my gloves on, because now it's about to get serious. Some say it gets serious when the gloves come off, but for sim racing, it's when it comes on. All right. Good. Do it. spend some time on this. Mediums. Yes. It's not sunny at Laguna Seca here either. Come on, tires, warm up. Yeah, they can get over it, BL. Plankton, good to see you. Ooh, I was late. I admit it. Nielsen, good to see you, friend. Thank you, Edward. You're awesome, dude. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, give me that turn. Okay, brake early enough this time, huh? Figure out the gearing there. Yeah, that's why the last time we had this combo, that's what was going on, and I'm thinking I don't feel like doing the BRZ again. To be quite honest. Turn, you car, come on. I've lost force feedback. That was good. All right. Yeah, I really don't want to keep going like that, to be honest. That was pretty fast. Yeah, definitely a lot of room for improvement there, but it's nice to get a top 1,000 immediately. But I need to, bear with me here, friends. I need to, I guess, restart the PlayStation. Let's see. Or I could, let me just see, actually just unplug it. Let me just unplug it real quick. Not the PlayStation, but the wheel. 1 second, friends. Be right back. Okay, let me see if that fixed it. Appreciate all you hanging out. Stopping in to say hi. Times are coming in fast, already outside 800. Sarah Gone, how you doing, friend? Let's see if it's back. Nope. I think it's back. Let me take this next corner. Chaos Julie, good to see you, friend. Oh, you're fine, Stupended. That's what moderators are for. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Okay. That's good. Yeah, for those of you who have true force and that sort of thing, you know that when the force feedback goes, it's not that the wheel still wants to go to the center, but there's just no other interaction, and it's kind of like you're driving and you're floating. Yeah, there it is. Much better. All right. Let's see if we can get close to 22s here. I'm not going to spend all day doing this. Want to get to the action. Want to get you your lap guides. Definitely going to start with trying to get closer to those apexes there. Definitely more there. Oh, I was late on the brakes. That's okay. Tire temps aren't up where they need to be yet anyway. Cole Trickle, thanks, man. Appreciate you, friend. All right, gotta move that braking point up. No doubt about that. Gotta wait for more rotation there. Just say no to dirt. That's okay there, Super Doofus. Wife's coming first. Save the hit. Okay. It's almost what we wanted to do. Still have not moved that back. Oh, good luck with that, Super. Good luck with that. Finding all the places where I really can't brake too late. Kink is so tough to read. I do hit the limiter there. Okay. Catch the BRZ there. Yeah, I was pushing it there. I knew I was. Lap guide coming not too long from now, friends, on this track. Probably give me another 10 minutes or so, I think. Then we'll have a lap guide on here. This is the RS01, Richie. Okay, Nielsen, sounds good, bud. Thank you for stopping in. Means a lot. Shock horror because of the car I'm using. Oh, it's bumpy. Cutting too much of the apex. I let off too soon. I know, it's incredible. incredible scenes here on the Lead Pencil channel. He is driving an RS01 and mucking it up there real good. I gotta turn in later there. Yeah, you should, Edward. You should. Gives you a lot of confidence in the corners. Let's go. Ooh, missed it. That's a bummer. Closer to what I want. MF Wesley, good to see you, bud. Nice, Richie. Smooth driving. That's a lot more like it, I think. Jason Duncan, good to see you, bud. Oh no. But tires are still cold, I think. I don't think so. I think if I was driving in a not smooth fashion, that would keep him awake. I took it as a compliment. Did I see Judo Chop up there? Good to see you, Judo. Yeah, there you are. We're good, man. We're good. Warhawk, good to see you, friend. It's a little tough for me to keep up at the moment. You guys are going crazy. Much better. Push it some, gotta push it. I've heard that, wrench? I've heard that before. It's kind of funny. We keep saying it over and over and over again. Oh, unhappy with that. Earlier, yeah. That was close. Nailed it. Okay, let's see if we can build off of that. I put just a little bit of that California dirt. Let's see, tires are still good. Let's finish this lap out. Get the dirt off. Give myself a little bit more time because I had a couple tenths go in there. Judo, appreciate that. Appreciate that vote of confidence. Okay. Let's see if the tires are good enough. Strange understeer there, unexpected. Still could get an improvement though. Let's try it. The gearing for that part is tough. I feel like I'd rather be able to rev out fourth, but I think I hit the limiter if I do that. apex, lose a 10th. Oh, just missed it. That's some serious mess there on the tires now. Okay. Try again. 22.2 as the optimal. Gotta be able to do that without going down to third. Subi1, what's up, bud? Give it another little go here. Come on. Confounded, keep missing that apex. SDR, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. I've been kind of locked in here in case I miss anybody else. Welcome. Good to have everyone, folks. Any lurkers that happen to be there as well, welcome to you all. Oh, there it is again. I can't get that rotation there that I need, and it's killing me. Okay, a little flick of third might be all right. But then I overshoot. All right. One more time. One more time. One more time. Come on. Yeah, I just went for it. All right. Ooh, man. That's rough. Engine damage and everything. All right. Let's take a little few moments here. We'll go ahead and do a lap guide for Laguna Seca. Let's see where that time puts us. We took out a chunk. 5-star. Nice. Top 500 for now. Top 500 for now. Maybe a high 21 is possible for me. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So, if you are using the BRZ, which I know that's the meta, should I assume that you guys are using the BRZ and just throw that on here? I don't know. The BRZs, you need that gearing so high, honestly. Okay. So your braking point is just a little bit before this number 3 board here. And I want you to take a look at turn 1. It's kind of a, it's just past 180 degrees, okay? So when we're talking about something that's just past 180 degrees, we're talking about a double apex is what we want with that. So double apex, that's a little bit more than 180. Let's look at it. It's about right here. So this is kind of the line that we're trying to do. I know in the, it's flat in the actual turn, it flattens out in this arena right here, right? Flattens out, but nevertheless, besides that feature of this track, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to get this double apex, okay? So we're braking, and then we're starting to trail brake, and the key, always, the key about a double apex is where do you want to be at your slowest. And if you think of the double apex as a V, then, or a U even, then it's at the bottom, where you're at your slowest is at the bottom. Okay, so that's in this vicinity here. That's what you got to do. Thanks, SDR. Appreciate it. Yeah, me and my boy Octia worked on these together. We have more coming. We're planning on a whole lot more of these to be able to feature more elements of tracks. So yeah, that's what we're looking at here. Okay, that's the kind of turn we're talking about. So big brake, start to trail off the brakes, but still dive in. And for our actual track here, we're clipping that first apex. Slowest point is out here so that we can get back on the throttle and out we go. So let's look at that in the actual track here. So that's down to third, down to second, starting to turn in, starting to trail off the brakes. And so right about here is where we're at our slowest. Now, some cars are going to want this wider look right here. Some are going to want to be a little bit narrower. I found that the RS01 probably needs to be around here, but you'll need to fiddle with that as you look at your cars. Okay, most cars are going to be out in second gear, and you're looking to clip this other apex, and by the apex you should be full throttle and be able to make the corner. Okay, that's what you're looking to do. Braking in between, can you see that right there? Yeah, that drainage grate right there, that's probably a really good brake marker actually. That's like right about here. You can see it there on the left. And you're going for a late turn, so this turn is just beyond 90 degrees. Let's bring up the visualizer again. So we're looking at, yeah, there we go. So there's 90. Let's go just below. Let's go just beyond 90 there. Okay, so the key is to get the business of the turn done early before the apex. So braking in that straight line, and really for this, it's like a dab of the brakes in this vicinity. Get the car's weight transferred over to the outer tires so that you can get on the throttle as you get to the apex. So what that looks like in the actual track here, braking, turning kind of with this curbing on the left here. As that ends, you start to turn in. Second gear or third, depending on the car, clipping that apex, and then out you go. It seems like most cars can handle getting on the dirt a little bit. So now this is a turn here where you don't want to overlook it. You know, this isn't a big braking zone. It's not, you know, huge as far as that goes. What is it? It's, you know, about past 45 degrees, I would say. So it would probably look a little bit like this. Let's switch it up. There we go. So yeah, still you need to get the business of the turn done early so that you can get on the throttle right here. And honestly, what I was trying to do is I'm trying to get on the throttle like in this area right here on this track. So what that looks like on the real track here, once again, third gear coming around, and again, it is, I gotta admit, it's with the ending of the curb there on the left hand side, right at the one board. That's when you're turning in and trying to get on the throttle as early as possible. Okay, we're braking just before the 2 board. Once again, we're straddling that corner, and yeah, I think once again your candy cane curbing, your rumbles there, that's your indicator of when to turn in. Down to third, down to second for some cars. I think in the BRZ though, for example, if you're going to take this turn, you're out in 4th gear because BRZ. That's all I got, and that's all I know. Parquet, good to see you, friend. Brochetta Gaming, awesome. I love your name, dude. Brochetta Gaming, always hear great things about you from Hector. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad you stopped by. I love Hector. He is awesome. Anybody else I'm missing here that has come in? Parquet. All right, looks like I'm caught up. Incognito, good to see you, bud. So that's the idea. So with this turn, let's see, it's just beyond a 90 degree once again. So we're looking at kind of, it's very similar to turn 2, but it's probably a little bit more of a radius actually. I wonder how this one looks in this scenario. If we do, yeah, I'd say that's quite a bit like what we're looking for. It's probably a little tighter than the actual corner. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing, sorry. But yeah, that is the idea, what we're trying to do here. Tighten, 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 get on the throttle before you're at your closest. So right where I am right now, that's kind of where you want to be actually clipping that apex. Coming out. Okay, so the kink coming up. This is a pain in the butt. So much time here to be gained, so much time to be lost. So, you know, whenever I'm looking at a track, I do like to look at, see what are some of the riskiest parts of the track. This is one of them. Huge risk, huge reward if you get it right. Probably need to find something that's comfortable and repeatable for the race. But you know, a late turn in with enough braking. So right where I am right now, this is where we're braking. 4th gear, PRC is probably 4th, might be 5th because it's weird. And we're turning right at that one board. The key, okay, the key is to really yank the steering wheel over to the left to get the weight on the outer tires, so that when you get to, oh, we are frozen. Hang on, guys. Coming back. We're frozen. These guys will fix it for us. Okay. Right here, yeah. Getting the weight of the car on the outer tires, so that when you hit this dip right here at the apex, which is a little bit of a dip, there's compression that takes place on the vehicle. That's where you want all the grip possible, so that you can be flooring it at this point. So that's going to take really good timing, and something that you'll have to work on. I'm still working on it. Wasn't really able to do it very often myself. Andy, good to see you. Awesome to have you here. Ah, the corkscrew. Tell you what, the corkscrew is a lot of fun if you can get it right. So the corkscrew, I definitely do not have an Apex visualizer for the corkscrew. So we're going to talk about it in slow-mo here. Braking right about where I am right now, just as the Marshall and the truck on the right-hand side, just as that exits your screen there. You're clobbering this apex under heavy braking, heavy. And look, this is what you need to commit to, okay? You've got to commit to turning from the middle of the track here, so that you can make it right here, okay? That is really what you want to do. You've got to be able to do that. If you keep going deep, you're slow. There's just no other way around it. You're losing not 1/10, not 2/10, but like 3/10. It's crazy. Now, the corkscrew's not done. This is just the first part, right? So, oh, it's great. It's great, isn't it? When you get it right. So most cars, the speed will say you need to be in 2nd gear, but for stability, you probably need to be in 3rd. Once you get to this point, I really recommend full throttle right here to get the car to stabilize and grip up. But then as you crest the corkscrew, lift as you go over that and you experience those negative G-forces, okay? And honestly, this is one of the best parts for a driving marker, because if you don't have the driving marker, you just flat out can't see where you need to point the car. So maybe you want to turn it on just once, but I can see where I need to point the car every time, which really helps me out. Really, what you're trying to do is take it like this. So after you've lifted, and once you get the compression of the corkscrew right in here, that's when you can get back on full throttle and do it pretty safely. Okay, for this part, we've got a left-hander that goes straight into a right-hander. Both are about the same type of degree open. It's more open than 90 degrees each time. So we're just a tap of the brake. We want to take a nice wide entrance into this so that we can actually be full throttle through here. We need to come all the way out here, but this is probably the tougher part. This is less radius in this turn. Important to transfer the weight. So all the weight has been on the right tires. Make sure that you're getting all the weight onto the left tires as you're under the braking, and you're probably not fully braking. Don't be maxing it there. You'd probably need to be 50%, maybe 60 or 70% at the most. And then you can't undervalue the 40%, the 30% braking power or less for the rest of the turn. You have to be clipping. Oh, and where's the turn-in area? the turn in once again is with this curbing here at the one board. That's really critical to get way out here so that you can get the camber of the corner, hit this compression zone once again, get all the grip that that you deserve. Coach, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. All right, and then you get back over to the right. So we're braking right around the 3 board. It really depends a whole lot on how much momentum you're able to carry out of that previous corner. So if you're carrying a lot, you probably need to brake just before the 3. If you're not carrying as much, you could brake a little bit later. It all depends on that previous corner. But look at the turn that we have coming up here. This is a tight little booger here. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Okay. All right, so check this out. We've got a turn. There's a lot of time in this turn, so I don't want to just brush it over here. So we have a turn quite a bit more than 90 degrees. We're looking at, you know, it's about like that. So how deep we end up going here might be a little exaggerated compared to the actual track. So perhaps think of it as a little bit narrower than this, you know, in this region here. But the key is to really be able to dive the car into this apex so you can get on the throttle right at the apex, no later. So in the actual track here, what that looks like is fully braking really hard all the way down to here for get down to second, get down to third. At the 1 board, turn in. And this is your slowest point. And if you've done it right, you can go straight from brakes to throttle. Maybe not full throttle, but straight from brakes to throttle. And you're going to be able to make that corner. All the way out there. Okay, friends? That's a lap guide for Laguna. My best time was 16 minutes. I guess that's how long it took to do the whatchamajigget. Do the lap guide. All right. With that, let's get on over to... We still top 500? We are. Might last the night, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's head over to Race B, where we're going to spend some time here for sure. And I'm feeling pretty happy. I'm feeling anti-meta today. Feeling extra anti-meta. So I want to try this. Try this car here. I don't think there is one in the top one. Whoa. I see. Mr. T negative. Oh, Renzo has used the Veyron here. Wow. That's cool. So it's a Tenza's G70s, one Huracan there. Ah, but see, there's an NSX. What did I tell you? I really think it's going to be good here. There's a lot of fast corners, and that's its jam. That guy didn't put his... there's another NSX. See if there's an NSX I can follow. That would be cool. If there was. If not, there's another one. So there's 3 NSXs in the top 100 currently. All right. We're gonna put up the Atenza. Oh no, we gotta get out of here. And this is where I plan to really SD. Slightly faster. Cool, man. You must have a good time. Let's go ahead and throw up the Atenza here. 38.7 is what we're following. hard tires once again. Apparently, all tire makes have decided that Group 4 cars only get hard tires. That apparently is what we're dealing with. Last time I was here, it was the Group 4 cars. This is a lot slower. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna take the sausage route. Can be super sketchy. So that's a risk and reward section there, where you gotta straddle the sausages. This is where the NSX will not have tremendous advantage. Okay, I get to turn in a little more there. Bill Ness, good to see you, friend. It's a tricky section there. Those 4 apexes. If you're having trouble there, don't worry. The lap guide should help you a ton on that. More for a 30 burger. Awesome, SD. Appreciate it. Anybody? We have a couple more likes there. Get us to that 30 burger. That'd be awesome. Good to see you, friend. Oh, you gonna give up that easily on this track here, Phil? Come on. You might surprise yourself. Alright, that was better. Yeah, your feeling was spot on. I think it can do better there even than that. Gotta trust it a little more. Okay, cool. Bouncy that time. Oh yeah, go sub up to Phil if anybody hasn't subbed up to Phil in this yet. He has a very fun lunch hour stream that he does. And he's also streaming at other times too, but I feel like the lunch hour stream is like one of the most popular. I could be wrong about that. much more time there. Yes, there. That was good. Yep, a little more risk there, but took some time out. That's cool. Is that a 30 burger? I think we got 30 likes, everybody. Let's throw up the 30 burger emoji. Okay, a 40 incoming. Yeah. I was carrying so much more speed. I needed to brake earlier than I did. Forget the time of what we're following. Yep, that's the risk part there. Nuts. Oh, Craig. That is the question. Thank you for reaching out about that, bud. So, friend request me, if we aren't friends already, you can friend request me on PlayStation Network at Lead Pencil 2017, right there that I put in the chat. Friend request me and message me that you are looking for that session. And then I will reply to you and we'll get it scheduled up, okay? Right now we are about 8. There's 8 people on the list. So your session would be possibly a bit out yet, but there are people who have to reschedule, so it could be sooner rather than later. Thank you for the lesson. Okay, cool, Stupen. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for finding us. It's great. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest, okay? That was a rough time to so yeah, let me check who we're following again and all that good stuff. Forget the times I'm dealing with here. Okay, so a low 140 is okay. It's actually pretty good, and then a high 139 is really good. Whoa, what did Plaka do that in? The WRX, wow. So yeah, it's a 38.7. You said 8 weeks? Yeah. It's about 8 weeks. Maybe a bit longer, because I will be taking 1 weekend off here in June. Oh, you're fine. No, I appreciate the apology, bud. That's okay. I'm glad Philness pointed you in our direction. Philness is an awesome dude. Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty good at making my guests feel pretty comfortable, I think. At least that's what I'm told. But yeah, reach on out. We'll get it done, man. Is that right, Chris? Very cool. Yeah, hook a tire in there, that'll help. I just caught the ghost. Yeah, I think the NSX's problem might be it really can't handle those bumps. It's not as heavy as the Atenza or the Genesis. Start that one over. Ooh, don't go over that white line. That's no good. That is probably me. How does that happen? It's saying I'm playing Rocket League right now? Unless my son is playing on the other account. Maybe my son is playing on the PS4. So yeah, but yeah, Lead Pencil 2017, that's me. It used to... Yeah, you know what? It probably is the PS4 account because I've updated the logo on the PS5 to be my racing logo. Sacrifice a little bit of speed to then rocket out of this thing. Is that right? From Sweat and Heart. That's beautiful. cut too much. Booger. Lot of risk there. Wasn't right at all. Stupendipitous. Okay, cool, Craig. Sounds good, man. Yes, he is. Only way know Chris knows how to roll. Okay, this is going to be a good chunk. Oh. Was late. All right, got some of the time back. Got more of the time back. Okay. 40.1 is the optimal, though. We like that. So bumpy. Turning too early on that first one. Come on. Flashbacks. NRL. All right, let's nail this a little better here. That was worse. Fascinating. Dirty tires. All right, so we are going to do a lap guide for Gardens here. And then we're going to do some racing at Gardens. Is the plan. Just see if I can take a couple tenths off of this here, huh? Whoa, look at it go. Yeah, Subi. I don't doubt that. Let me go ahead and reset, I think. Let me see where that puts me also. Goodness, that's a big jump. Nice, Craig. Okay, yeah, still not up to my standards. We may have to change cars. We may. But let's give this a little bit more time. Yeah, 5-second improvement. It's awesome, Craig. LVP, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. You did. You'll have to stick around for the 40 burger. That was wild. The Atenza, yeah. That was yucky. Is that right, Super Good? I don't doubt it. Okay, not bad there. See if we can keep the flow going. Yeah, that was very early on the throttle. I liked it. Still room for improvement. Tell you what, we're gonna do a lap guide. Actually, let me clock in for the 850 race. I'm gonna try. I got a 39. I got a 39, Phil. I won't. I'm gonna do this next race first, and then I'll do the lap guide in between the next two races. How's that? No. Thank you, Annie. I think there's more there still. We'll see. I'll probably try this. I can see where the NSX has advantages. But I can see those slower corners, man, where the four-wheel drive of those other cars just pull away. Simon Pegg, yeah. Some of the older folks might think of Horseshack from Welcome Back, Kotter, though. That wasn't good. Sure, Craig, no problem. Yeah, look forward after this race coming up. I'm gonna sneak it in there. He did. I did like him as Scotty SD. He was fun. Me, yeah. It was on Nick at Night for a while. I'm Vinny Barbarino. I don't know. I remember you were the one that was excited about it, BL. Yeah, probably. Bumpies that time. MASH. I didn't see much of MASH. for this lap. That's okay. We'll just practice it up. Forgot to brake. I was thinking I was in that Group 2 car. Okay, let's see where this puts us. With Plaka up front. Ooh, not a lot of A+ folks here. Got Snowman way down there. Hey, it's Greasy Carl. So just so everyone knows, we are planning on doing another stream tomorrow night. Gonna see what we can get into. I don't know, we're sort of feeling out tonight, and we'll see what we end up focusing on tomorrow. Not too sure. Not too sure yet. Thanks, LVP. Appreciate it, friend. Thanks, Crawler. Four-wheel drive yet. Can't take that turn like you do, son. All right, let's see if we can make a little bit of distance here. Good to see you, Crawler. Thanks for hopping in, man. They're still hitting each other in there. And one guy goes off. All right, first experience with the cold tires. It is something else. It's no bueno. walk up in front just saying, yeah, you guys go ahead and fight. What a mess back there. I don't know, friends. It's not looking good. Alright, he tossed himself off the track. Okay, sounds good, Crawler. GP Razor, what's up, friend? It's called giving space. Red Shot, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. Wrong. Very wrong. All right. Fourth place energy for the first race. Could have been better. Man, there was a lot of hanky-panky going on in that race. It was fourth place energy. We're not wrong there. Did I gain any DR from that? I did. Okay. Was it Snowman who was the ultimate silly boy? I think it was. That was some ultimate blocking going on. Like, wow. Okay, as promised, lap guide time. I think maybe the NSX is fun for qualifying, but might not be it for the race, based off what I was feeling there. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. All right, I tell you what, Dragon Trail Seaside, or Gardens rather, is a fun track. It really is. I enjoy it a lot. All right, so we have a high speed. All right, sounds good, SD. We have a high speed left-hander coming up. So what this is going to require is braking at this first Dragon Trail board right here and turning in basically at the driving marker there. If you don't use a driving marker, it looks like there is a you could pick a guy on the left, you could pick the tree on, or a guy on the right, you could pick the tree on the left there. Use this view or this view. That's probably decent. Oh dear. But let's bring up the visualizer, because we're seeing something cool out of this, I think. So it is, this could be like a super zoomed out version, but this is essentially the line that we're going for here, friends. We're trying to clip that apex way late, get on the throttle way early. The only way we do that is by doing the business of braking early and then jumping in and then diving in, and even using like 20%, 15% braking in this area just to make sure that the car clips this apex nice, and then you can exit out. Okay, so what that looks like in the actual track here. 4th gear, little bit of braking, letting it go here, and then you should be on the throttle nice and early. Don't be afraid if your momentum carries you all the way out here. Just bring it back and so forth. Braking right out of the 100 board. So this is a chicane, right? This is a 3-point chicane. The key with this is where should we be at our slowest? That's what we want to know. So this is a left to right to left. The last left turn is a more open turn. The first two are tighter. So I don't really have a visualizer for this one. So this is what I want you to do. I need you to bang down to 3rd gear, under braking, turn nice and late so that you can enter this way. And your slowest point should be right around here as you're turning to the right. Now, risk and reward, if you can straddle the sausages, you will be faster. It's probably, if you do it right, half a second difference. It's rough. So the reward is worth it in time trial, but if you're going to be doing it in race, you got to have it on lock. If it's not on lock, you're going to wreck your race, basically. But this is where you're at your slowest. That's the key element here, okay, friends? So that you can, I'm going to go ahead and do it as I'm straddling it, so that you can actually be on the throttle fully the rest of the way. That's your goal, okay? So slowest before this right hand so that you can get on the throttle and you do not have to let off at all. And that's the only reason you can do that is because this left-hander here is much more open. It's not as tight of a turn. All right, so we got the hairpin coming up. Braking at the 100 board. Dude, that's dangerous. Where'd it go? Okay. There we go. Braking at the 100 board. Okay, and what is that's close. It's maybe a little more like a little tighter than that, I think. Yeah, a little bit like that. Okay, so this is essentially the line. Now, I would say this is more the line for the NSX. I think the 4-wheel drive cars can take this a little bit tighter because they can get on the throttle and make the corner a lot easier without the back end, without worrying about the back end stepping out on them, you know. So you could think about this a little bit tighter, but do the business of braking in a straight line, get that car turned, get on the throttle at or preferably before the apex for a nice long hairpin like this. What that looks like, we're under braking, we're turning after the 50 board, so that, and this is the key, we want to be the car wants to be facing like this. Once you actually clip the apex, you want to be able to see your exit going out there. You see that there, right? Might have to go a little wide. It's more sketchy in the Group 3 cars than it is the Group 2. Alright, it's flat through here. I will say it's flat through here, but make sure you stay to the left. Because if you're having to come from way over to the right, it's not going to go well for you on this part. So I think you're in 4th gear. You're diving down to 3rd. And so what we have here is a sequence of a right and then a left. You need to use this turn here to set up for the left-hand turn. So just like we don't want to go too wide at one of the previous sections, it's the same thing here. Make sure you get a nice wide entrance so that you actually clip this curb and you're actually already over to the right. That's really critical because you want to be able to carry as much speed around this left-hander as possible. A little dab of the brake here, getting the car rotated, and out you go. Alright, so probably one of the trickiest corners on the track. One of the trickiest sections in the game to get really right and be fast, honestly. So you're braking in this dark spot here. Now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 apexes. It's easy to get lost in like all the turns and what you should be doing, but I want to rethink this turn and think of it as a double apex, okay? A double apex for a greater than 180-degree turn. See how far it goes. You're turning, it never ends, right? Because you're actually turning back partially in the same direction you were headed before. Just about. You're headed back. So what that looks like in the visualizer is this. So let's turn it the other way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want it. So it's like this. We're greater than 180, so it's like that. And so this is you clipping the first, let's say this section from here to here is you clipping the first 2 apexes. Maybe even going wider on the second apex. And what is the key about a double apex? When are you going to be at your slowest? Oops. What did I just hit? You saw some of the math there that makes this happen. So basically we need to be at our slowest right around here, which on the track itself is in between the 2 apexes. So you've gone past 2 apexes and you have 2 more apexes to go. So that's where you want to be at your slowest, is in that region. So on the actual track, what that means, okay, so look at how what often happens here, what I see a lot of people do is they end up slowest in this region here. Because why? Because that's how you take most corners, right? But you cannot be your slowest here. You need to be continuing to decelerate in this area here so that you're at your slowest here and you can get on the throttle by then. So what that means in the actual track here is you're decelerating, braking, decelerating. Make sure you crack this apex here. You're still decelerating, you're still decelerating, you're still decelerating, and right around here you're at your widest, right? At your widest away from the apex, the inside of the curve, and you can mash the throttle at this point, and you're making that corner. I guarantee it. Full throttle the rest of the way. Okay. This turn here, I'm going to treat also as a double apex curve. Yes, it's squared off, but it's essentially how we have to treat it. So let's go back to our visualizer. Let's flip it around. So we're going to treat it as 180 degrees. And so that means that you need to be decelerating through the first apex at your slowest at, if we're talking about it like a U shape, you're at your slowest at the bottom of the U, and you're able to accelerate at that point. And the transition should be pretty seamless. So on the actual track, decelerating, starting at the 100, we're banging down the gears. Third, second, we're letting, and at this point, I want to emphasize how much weight needs to be on the, this is where the weight on the outer tires really needs to start to hold. So that you want to start turning more at this part. And out here is where you're at your slowest. And you notice I've been slamming down to first gear here. That's to get just that last bit of rotation so that I can get on the throttle right here and out I go. And that, my friends, is a lap guide. Right. All right, I am going to switch cars. I'm gonna see how this feels in another car now. I also think, I wonder if this car needs a an oil change or something. I don't know, I felt like I was slow in some straights. Let's see. Oh, no problem, Craig. Hopefully it helps you out, man. It is a little worn. I'm still gonna go to a different car, I think. I wanted to be anti-meta the whole way, but I don't know that I can hang. No. Oops. All right, let's grab the G70. Already have the hards on. Great. I am not gonna clock into the race. Yet. Fastest G70 right there. What is it? A 10th off the top time? Yeah, about the 10th, 10th and a half off the top time. Still faster than me. Gearing's gonna be way different. No problem, Chris. Appreciate you, friend. Anytime you want to go to sleep, though, it's fine with me. Okay, can't totally stamp it. It'll go too wide. Good to know. It says he doesn't need sleep. It's on autopilot. That might be true. I got the entrance angle a lot better that time. wow. That was some serious air. Got the car turned. Turned in a little earlier, that's good. Understeers forever. Oh, sweet, Ewan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it helps, man. We are working on, this is still well in the future, I think, but we are working on transitioning those lap guides on the live stream and making them videos. But yeah, it's still a few months out, I think. All right, a 40.3. Just doesn't turn there, man. And a stupid penalty. Ooh, it liked that curb. Didn't mind that at all. Fun when it was group 2. That was a blast. I think I took that turn pretty well. Keep it tight to the left. Still gotta get more of that apex. Yeah, GP, it's a special track. Is that too wide? short time taken out there. So we can keep it rolling. Still not getting the turn in right there. Chat race, yeah. I think that's what they're in. The man is fast. World-class moderator. It's tough to compete with that. Let's brake a little later, turn a little later. Closer. PL. That's better. Lots better there. There's a bunch of time. Okay. There's some more time. I will make it. I will make it. I made it. That's very respectable. Do I have time to get in the race? Ooh, it's close. Come on. Wow. Woo, that was close. we'll have to see where that puts us. But yeah, 39.6 is 0.3 faster than our previous time. Let's see if we can hang with these boys a little better here. I hope. Okay, some stiffer competition now. Revengeful. Snowman, too. Hopefully he stays way back there. Plaka just picking whatever car he wants up there in his 39.4. Thanks, GP. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I need to do another. I need to do another laps with lead, open lobbies on a Saturday again. Haven't done it in a while. Haven't had the headspace exactly to get all that organized how I would want. So. I think part of the issue here too is I probably don't have to, I might just have to lift for turn 1 here. I was braking the last time, and man, that made Plaka just pull away. Thanks, LVP. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Craig. Friendly race between friends. Such dirty tires. Still dirty tires. Man, not that guy again. Come on, tires, clean up. I'm Doc Fu, and all I know how to do is dive. One way to pass, dive. that this Saturday then. Be on the lookout for a post if I decide to do that. No Burns. Don't pit. There's no pit necessary. Chris is beach bum. Wow, that is some significant dirty air. Wow, I got purple stuff. I didn't even see that. Thanks, LVP. Nah, I messed that up a little bit. I think it's not a tire wear race. All I know how to do is dive. Is there any other way to pass? Maybe not. My fourth place energy back. Mr. Dive Bomb Burns. Turn earlier. Gotta turn earlier. Man, it's killing me there. We outbroke them. Closed that gap in a hurry. good place it is. So be it. Guess we didn't protect well enough against the dive bomb. Beast is in the Bugatti. That's a brave dude, man. Straight up brave man. There's another Bugatti. I would not have thought. Well, you know what? I bet it handles the bumps like it might not even feel it because it's so stinking heavy. Thank you, LVP. Was that right, Craig? He just did. Wow. Or Chris, talking about Craig. Cool. Thanks, BL. Thank you, Chris. Chi heckin' G's all around. Yeah, I guess it was an alright race. Mr. Burns, appreciate you, bud. I mean, I didn't defend it. So, in the end, I need to be able to defend the dive bomb. We blame me. That's who we blame. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Maybe we learn a thing or two. Quick look-see, right? Yep, that's where we go. Thank you all for the 37 likes. Yeah, people will be more apt to doing a little risky move here. Yeah, he did. Let's see. Let's see. Everything. What happened that early? Oh, I see. Is that what? No. So that was a little tappy tap. That's for sure. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, well, I have dirty tires at this point, too. I'm just trying to keep it together because I went way too wide there. He's braking a little bit later than maybe he should with the overspeed being in a slipstream, but it's not crazy. But I have to brake earlier because I have the dirty tires. Otherwise, I have no hope of making this corner. I thought there was a different moment. Oh, that's right. He loses it here. And then I pass him. Yep, I'm defending there. Okay. Genocide? That is from way back. So you got me there twice with this move. Not on the brakes yet. Now on the brakes. That's so late. So that's more like, I don't know if that's his normal braking point. Maybe it is. It could be, I guess. But yeah, he's doing more than anything. He's, I think, avoiding action. Turning in a little early. But I have no idea he's there, you know? Because how could he possibly be there? I feel like that's a spot. I don't know. If that was me, I think I might have given it back. Maybe. Because I feel like, oh, I missed my breaking point. I don't deserve that spot. But it's all right. It's okay. I mean, Learn with Chris is totally different than Learn with Led. Mine's at least alliterated. Learn with Chris is, what is that? Oh. Oh, yeah. There's where it should be. Mr. Camera. Not in the right place. Let me make sure this Genesis is firing on all cylinders as smoothly as possible. And get a little bit of monster in me. Nice copyright emblem there, or emoji. Little car wash too. Put my actual car through a car wash today. LVP letting us know that's a 40 burger. Thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. Anyone else, please throw up that 40 burger emoji. He's all over it. LVP, you're a stud, dude. You're here like all the time. Along with a lot of folks. But I'm just noticing. You're just here all the time. Total stud. All right. Let's try again. Oh, American Ninja Warrior is on. Yeah, guess it is time for that. Yeah, it's been fun. Competition's getting a little harder. Some tougher guys are coming in now. Yeah, for sure some shorts were there. A wrench clanking? I don't know, with the headphones on, I can't hear anything else. Oh, it's too wide. It's a rally car. Oh, it's still a rally car. This is Dragon Trail Seaside. No, Dragon Trail Gardens. You reset me. You reset me. And then you gave me a half-second penalty? Ooh, don't cut that one. Think so? Okay, fine. Mark it down. Throw it in there. By the way, if any one of you have an idea for a short as something's going on, you can go to our Discord and there is a short submission channel and you can put your idea for a short in there as well. This is a very familiar looking grid order. Not a lot has changed. Diesel Doc. Oh, and Cal. Lots of friends in this one. We'll say hi to Burns, too. Oh, man. Block is in the Mustang now. See what happens. 19 away from 900 subscribers. Yeah, he is. Burns is. This. Bad connection for the top two guys. They're red. Thank you, LVP. Dive bomb Burns. Stay on the inside, get some of that downforce there. Oh, Blocker went wide. He lost it on the bouncy part. He's gonna have dirty tires. He holds it though. It's a good job. They are killing each other. Don't cut that much. No, he probably doesn't experience anything, honestly, because of a bad connection. He might see us jump around a whole bunch. That's probably it. Goodness gracious. Great, this guy. Thank you, Greg. That is a great recommendation. Plaka trying to lose it again. Plaka. That Mustang's a handful, man. Got it? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I guess so. Brown Beast made his way up through the grid. Look at that, man. He is a beast. Okay, so there is a level of cutting that doesn't work. I've cut it before and had no trouble. Hi, Snowman. You saw me do it. A couple of times I've been able to cut it, but I guess there is a level of cutting. You can go a little bit too far over there, and then it just bounces you to oblivion. Now we know. Radion, good morning to you, friend. Yes, we know. You want to defend. All right. Not the best. We learned a thing about the final turn. You can cut it some, but don't cut it too much. Ba-ba-bum. Hello, Burger Posse. Could have been better. Yeah, for sure. But thank you, Craig. Thank you, LVP. Okay, let's get right into it. Let's see if perhaps we have a with no fuel weight and optimal tires. Let's see if we can maybe slice a 1/10 off of this time at all. Maybe, just maybe. What are we at now? We have a 39.6. Okay. So we are within a second of the top time. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm 224 in the world right now. We didn't look at that yet. Okay. That's respectable. It's tough. It's really tough, I think, this combination actually, because the way people are taking their lines, they're really not letting you take the optimal line at all. And so you have to drive super aware of what people are doing behind you. Okay, Octia, sounds good. Did number 2 get a chance to do the thumbnails? Oh, okay, ready, I'm fine, go right ahead. Do it, do it, do it. I want to see it. Hey guys, that's a pretty benign phrase. Is it Dumb and Dumber? I feel like that's said in Dumb and Dumber. Good to see you, Viking. Portion is just bad. Alright, but that was the first lap, so. Goonies. I never saw all of Goonies. I've only seen snippets of it. Just once, honey. Is that right, Viking? 5th ever online race there? Oh, man. Good job. get the rotation like I needed there. Oh, look at me catch there. Yeah, it's been tough for me to even be slow at the right time on that sequence. Time for one more. 1/10 would be pretty cool. That would put me at the same time as Blocka on my friends list. Oh yeah. I did not straddle properly. All right, we'll call it there. Look at that. Oh, no, I thought my optimal was the same time as my record. It's not. But no, I mean, I'm within second off the top time in the world, which that's where I need to be nowadays. That's where I need to be. At least in Group 4, that's where I need to be. Mm-hmm. Baka's a really quick dude. But they did make it into a book. Yes, drive me to the library. Excellent. Have you read the book? By the way, for those who aren't aware, Viking Racer is starting to dabble into this streaming thing. So you should probably, if you haven't already, go subscribe to him. And if for some reason you aren't subscribed to Radion UK, you should definitely subscribe to him also. I did the time trial. I just stuck with the RS01, got a top 500 time in the world. Called it a day for now over on and if you subscribe to Viking Racer, you will be blessed by the visuals of one of the most perfect beards in GT7 community, yay, even outside of GT7 community. It's honestly, it's majestic, and I almost want to cry. It's so beautiful, honestly. Let's see. And if for some reason you aren't subscribed to my son's channel, who provides some of the music for our channel when we get into the music things, this is his channel there, and you should definitely subscribe to Octia as well. And I read the book either. Okay. This is the same. Almost. Oh, I think Snowman improved his time. Brown Beast in the GTR now. Yeah, we're almost at 400 over there at Radion's channel. Cool deal. Deal dog. Oops. Well, whatever. Ran out of time. Diesel Doc. you like that, Viking? I didn't prepare that speech ahead of time. I promise. Just came to me right there, honestly, when I saw that, and you fluffed it, and you stroked it, and it looks like as soft as a microfiber blanket. It's incredible looking. Oh, that's a good plan. He's got 3 of his songs up right now. He's working on more. He's working on more for the summer. Now he'll have a little more time. Let's try for a little bit better this time. Who, Octias? A-Q-T-I-A? Radion is a super quick controller player, and I would say his channel is one of the more fun and entertaining channels. Oh, so wide. I guess so, Drive. I guess that's true. For those who don't know, driving to the library is my beautiful and wonderful wife of almost 20 years. We are 2 weeks away from celebrating our 20-year anniversary. Super stoked we're gonna go. I just said stoked. Your GZ7 friends don't influence you, right? Super stoked to go on a getaway with her in a couple weeks. Stenhouse, hey friend, it's good to see you, man. There's that beautiful chase cam. I did not lie. I started talking to Stenhouse on Rory's stream today. Good to have you here, bud. Give me some of that air for downforce, please. Appreciate the sub, Sten. That's awesome, man. Thank you. You helping us get to that road to 1,000 subscribers. You're one of those awesome people we've been looking for. That's what that is. Problem. If you're looking for some lap guides, I've done 2 lap guides on the stream live. One for race B here and one for race C. If you're looking for any little bit of tidbits, we use the handy dandy Apex visualizer, found only on the Lead Pencil channel. I must also mention, and people seem to enjoy it. They get a good overhead look of the track and what lines they should be taking. Yeah, and if you can't do it, if you don't want to go back now, like rewind, then you can oh dear. So bouncy. What you call it? I will be tomorrow morning at some point. I'll be putting chapter divisions in the stream so you can find the lap guides real quick. Don't have to just go, scrolling through it forever until you find one. At least my tomorrow morning. I'm not sure when you all are. Stenhouse. Moto! How's it going, man? Good to see you. It took you 30 minutes to get the 39. That's excellent, dude. We like that. We like that. What decimal point number is after? What's the number after the decimal point? Are you close to me? I have a 0.6. Yeah, I have a 0.6. Oh yeah, and what car did you use? This guy in the Lambo. Cool, cool, cool. G70, okay. You got a 911, okay. Yeah, I got a 0.9 in the NSX, but in race, the NSX was just poop. Could not compete. So we switched over to G70 here. Not the best lines there. It'll hold, it'll hold, it'll hold. Oh yeah, this is great. We get Ozzy Pug has done most of our liveries, and this is one of his specials. I think it's the only one that he did in matte. He does most of them in gloss, but this one he did in matte. And it looks sweet. I hear the Lambo is as squirrely as ever. Ah, you got number 2, Craig. I see that. Doing the Mustang again. Goodness gracious. How is he so quick in these things, man? Yep. Has got the idea there. Oh, what a move. We got to worry about fate. My goodness, man. No, I won't tell her. People just want to stick their nose in there no matter what. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might have missed a thing or two. Had your first league race, 23 laps. Wow, nice job, Stan. That's great. Oh, you got it, Rad. You're welcome, bud. Do we get a 20 burger for our anniversary? We should. Well, you know what? There is no 20 burger. We don't have one. The burgers start at 30. At least we gained DR still. Let's watch. Oh, wow. All right. Fine. We won't look at it. bro? What's up, Rosado? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yes. Wheel is good. All right, Fate says, sorry, dude, didn't want to spin you, but you kept turning in on me when we were under braking. I mean, I feel like I was on the racing line, but... And... I don't know. I'm just not that big of a fan of a dive. If you take a corner better than me, so that you end up beside me before the next turn, then I have nothing to complain about, you know? But I didn't close... I don't feel like I closed the door before, you know, before it was too late. I mean, unless you guys think it different, I can't save the, I need to delete some, actually, let's go ahead and delete some now. Hey, Sari, what's up? 1 to 50. Behar's head wants to kill me. Yeah. That's what you were laughing about. Gotcha, Chris. I was Verstappen? Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Did I move under braking? Did I stay on the racing line? Was he going to go for it no matter what? Oh, good night, BL. It is past your bedtime. I guess let's go way down here. Yeah, that was a good one. I don't need this anymore. No, I don't want that. Don't need that. You feel like he just took you out? He just took me out? I feel like some people are committed to the dive no matter what the person in front does, you know? Like, they've decided that's what they're gonna do, no matter the consequences. Oh, those were good there. This one can go. That's good enough for now. Okay, Sten. Appreciate you stopping in. That means a lot, man. Really does. Oh, and I think I spy a 50 burger. Do we have 50 likes? What the heck? Thank you all. Throw up that 50 burger emoji. What is going on? Oh, thank you, Chris, for putting Noah's stream out there. So tonight I've decided, good to see you, Steel Lake. Tonight I've decided to focus on Race B. Just to try and really grab that. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, and I think I'll try my hand at Race C. I'm not as comfy with it, but I'm not going to use the BRZ. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to use my RS01. I don't care what anybody has to say about it. That's what I'm doing. And we'll see how that goes tomorrow. I'll probably start with my alt account on that. There's the BL's 50 burger. Thank you all for the 50 likes. It means a lot. You're throwing our channel out there so people like Stenhouse can come find us. That's a great start. quiet again. Wow. So, I mean, this one we've got a good time. Yeah, go pay your dues, Sari. I know what you're talking about. Put that time in, man. You'll benefit. You definitely will. You'll be like Moto, getting the time you want in like 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yikes, potato! How's it going, man? Yeah, almost 900. What in the world? It's crazy. If anybody else perhaps is watching and hasn't subbed up, this would be a great time to do so. Just think about it. You'll know when I'm on all the time. You won't miss another lap guide on a Monday stream. Yeah, Moto put in a lot of time over there. He did good. He did real good. That felt nice. Get a good streak. Oh yeah. That was excellent. I wish I could do it like that every time. That's right, Chris. Yeah, the way I like to say it is just the meta for the week isn't always the meta for you. And that's how I feel about the BRZ at Laguna. I can't do it. I did it last time we had a similar combination, but I'm gonna stick with what I'm the most comfortable with. Sweating in real life. Yeah. I have a fan. I haven't needed the fan yet today for some reason. Okay. Yeah, Chris Wood is spot on right there. Ooh, our time is. Ooh man, look how close me, FKev, and Stefan are. We're within 3 1/100ths of each other. Let's get our folks in the back first. Okay, yikes. Well, just let us know when you come in what who you are, and we will try to remember. You wouldn't be the first one that's changed their name and then come back as something else. I have a couple friends that did that. I think we lost somebody. Somebody didn't make it in. Yeah, we're only on 15 in the grid now. Yeah, I think the Atenza is a viable... The Atenza might be the meta. The top 7 cars are all Atenzas. And then a 10th off the top time in the world is a G70. And honestly, if I'm being quite honest, the reason I'm using the G70 is because I have a sweet livery. I don't have no sweet livery for the Atenza. That doesn't mean I need one, honestly. Lock it back in his vet. I'll probably be a different person. Wow. That's incredible, Yikes. Alright, just let us know that you are the person formerly known as Yikes Potato. That's a good question, Steel. Anybody use the TT? Thank you, Noah. Yeah, we'll see here. We got our work cut out for us. Wow, Noah knighted me. It's incredible. Thanks, Greg. Wow. Did not factor in the overspeed whatsoever. No, Stefan, don't lose it. Wow, that is an awesome Cheetos livery. Okay, we gathered it back up. I know, right? Thinking Stefan Lebuc. Thanks, Steel. That was close, for sure. I have had it with Snowman. Let me tell you what. I have totally had it with that guy. Ugh. right, Craig? My goodness. Good racing, Stefan. Good defense. Yeah, I saw that, Blankenship. I saw that. I don't know. I feel like there are some folks that they are not deterred by by people's presence on the track. They're just going to do what they're going to do. Nice move, Stefan. See, this is racing. For crying out loud. This is how we race. We don't bump into people. Like that. Want this place that bad, huh? I ought to smack you. Have it. Have it. Wow. It's that important to you. Unreal, man. Unreal. No, he's not. Bum. I like the word bum that you use. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't say that. So, look at the track for a second, okay? So, I'm seeing places to pass. Like, let's see, I need this. I'm seeing places to pass, like, like right here in the big braking zone, if you get a better exit off this right here, you can get alongside and try and make a pass here. Although it's not a big braking zone, so it's going to be tough. This is a big braking zone. You might be able to make it work here, but to pass here or to try to pass here, that's not a place to try and pass. I'm sorry. It's not. Here? Absolutely. Go for it. But here, where he hits me, and here, where he hits me? No. Maybe here, if you're able to get in there. Like, possibly. And then here, for sure. Big braking zone. But if you push to pass, that's not a clean pass. And it's always up to the person in the back to do it cleanly. Sorry, I just had to say all that. And I talk about this in the next episode of Essential Racing Strategies, where you need to look at a track and say, okay, where are my big opportunities for passing, / also opportunities where I need to defend, right? And where do I just need to be as fast as possible? And here, on exit, I need to be as fast as possible. Through here, I need to be as fast as possible. Through here, I need to be as fast as possible. So that I can set up a pass. That's the thing. You know, make a pass in more than one step. I dare you, Snowman. I dare you. Alright, I don't normally rant like that. But when it's, when it's so many races in a row like this, just can't help it. Zachary Johnson, what's up, man? Snowman's bad fast. Are you Snowman? Tell me if you are. I'd love to know. Please let me know. That's because the system's not great. Snowman is just too fast. Uh-huh. Who are these guys? Fate, hey man, what's going on, bud? Hey, it felt like you just broke a little bit later, and you had to kind of, you kind of had to just put the car where, I mean, it was either he either hit me on the side or he either hit me right in the back. So, I mean, I looked at it. I was able to look at that one. I'm not mad at it. I appreciate you, bud. I need to. Rick Slick. I think there's a Rick Slick on oh, is that right? Okay, hey friends, we're not here to bash other people, okay? Not really. I mean, it's my channel, so if I feel like I've been done dirty, then we can talk about it. But yeah, let's keep it clean. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it, man. I don't think I'm gonna do any laps. I think I'm gonna take a chill. Need to chill. Chris Wood earning his paycheck that he doesn't get right now. Rick Slick, I feel like I've seen you in races before. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Look, it's always the responsibility of the person in the back to not make contact. That's racing 101. It's simple, man. It's simple. And if you can't do that, and actually I could go to that race and see all the times I've been bumped by that guy in places where it's never necessary. It's not even an opportunity to pass. It's just he doesn't want to tap the brakes. He doesn't want to let go of his momentum. Come on. There was someone in chat, I think it was before the race. They said something like, tap the F and brakes. Just leave space. It's so simple. It's so simple. But no. People feel like they're obligated to have their positions, so okay. You like that, Chris? I feel like it on the bigger channels. Do the mods get paid? I mean, that's kind of insider information, but I just wonder. Like Rory, for example, I wonder if he pays his mods. Well, and so this individual is just one out of how many on track that are like that, you know? You know what I'm saying, Rick? Like, it's so avoidable. That's my thing, you know? It's so avoidable. It really is. It doesn't have to be like that. And you looked at how just look at that race and look at how me and Stefan Lebuc interacted with each other. He passed me, I passed him, we exchanged positions multiple times. Did we even touch each other once? I hear you, Craig. Yeah, man. I hear you. Noah. Well, it does happen sometimes. I mean, you know, maybe not in the A and A plus lobbies, but you know, when I was racing through the B lobbies with my alt account, and I would see, you know, sometimes it was the top five. The top five were just trying to slaughter each other, or the middle five were slaughtering each other, you know, and it was a total wreck fest. Awful. All right, good luck, Fate, if you can still hear me. Good luck, Snowman. Appreciate you, bud. You go for it. No perks are required, you say, Chris. I mean, you'd have to really vet and pick your mods if you did that, like, in a serious fashion. Thanks, Critical. Yeah, you're saying the right stuff there. Haven't seen you here before, Critical. It's nice to have you, man. Appreciate you, bud. Unless... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. Ooh, Vacanti in the, what's it called? The Lambo. Making the Lambo work. Yeah. Okay, appreciate that, Critical. I'm glad you're here, man. Thank you for your contribution in chat as well. It means a lot. All right. Back at it. Ooh, yeah. Get a little... Oh, it glows. Okay. What a bump. Oh, thanks. Sorry for the forgetfulness there. Thanks, Noah. Thanks, Greg. Cold tires, man. Not making the adjustment I need to make for them. $50 burger. Thank you, LVP. Awesome, guys. Appreciate the 50 likes. 50 plus likes now. See if we can work our way back to the front pack here. Don't know. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's hard to remember. It's very hard to remember to make the adjustment while the tires are still cold. Big bouncy that time. There, worked better that time. Ooh, almost 3 wide up ahead, holy cow. Fade, you and me, let's do it. See if we can nip underneath some of these guys here. You should probably get a slice of cake. You should probably get a slice of sleep. Chris, you're gonna hurt yourself. I start hallucinating by that point. Big bouncy boy. Oh, those other almost lost it. Blankenship. Ooh, that wasn't a pen, was it? Not quite the right line through there. Nice move, bait. Nice move. Defend. Oh, going wide. A little bit. Two more laps. So rapid, it's crazy. better this time. Craig. Final lap. See if anything shakes out up there. That was very slow through there. Me against G70s, it feels normal. I'm gonna check, I need to check the race details too. I'm not sure. Nicely done, Fate. Opportunistic bro chat gaming. Yeah, it is. You can hear it, right? Good move, Fate. I like that one, man. That was a good job. Yeah, let me check if it's custom. It doesn't feel strong. Granted, there aren't too many, it really isn't a long straight at all, but thank you, LVP. Did we get 5th? 6th, okay. That's where we started, I think. +5. I'm running +5 like I normally do for all-wheel drive. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, same here. So I got it 2021, a few months before like November of 2021, I think I got it. I was waiting for GT7 to come out. Venus, hey there. What's up, friend? We are samesies. All right, let's see this race details here. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? I went right by the spot to see that. Just real quick. Says custom, Slipstream Strength custom. But I don't feel like the cars that are the same are getting some kind of unreal pull from being behind somebody. It doesn't really feel that way, honestly. That's what I feel like. Ah. Great to see you, Venus. Brochetta Gaming. Your emblem. Oh, broccoli and cheddar? Is that what's up there? I see the I see the logo. It's a man with sunglasses and a broccoli head. I to be honest, I wasn't ready for that. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, that's I like it. Brochetta. Get some water. I think I might have 2 more races in me. Raptor 12 Gamer, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Not sure if you're here in chat or if you subbed from a short going on right now. So big props to my sister Bandicookie, who is on a short tear right now. She is crazy. I don't put out any of the shorts. That's all my sister. She handles the shorts for the channel. It's hot. Now I'm a little warm. Thank you, Craig. Craig, are you on Discord at all, Craig? Good job, sis, right? Yeah. So for those who don't know, this is it's a family affair here. I play a part in all of that goes on here, but so I focus on the racing and the long form videos. My sister does the shorts and all the social media management. My oldest boy, who is Octia in the chat, he okay, well, join if you can, Craig. Join our Discord. I want to message you about something, if you don't mind. Let's see what else. Yeah, Octia in the chat. He's my oldest, and he is tech wizard behind everything that happens in the channel. So he did all the research, did everything to learn about how streaming works. Yeah, exactly. And then even more behind the scenes, so drive me to the library, proofreads all my scripts, especially for my Essential Racing Strategies videos, which, by the way, episode 7 is not too far away. I am really close. Like, I could have, if I had a little bit more time, I could have uploaded it today. But I think I'll probably have Octia come down and watch it. Maybe even number 2 as well. And number 2, who is my oldest daughter, she's responsible for the emojis that you see. She does all of those in pixel art. Octia has done the badges, so the badges are what's next to your names when you're a member, when you're part of the Stud Club. Yeah, it's a family affair. Is that right, LVP? It's me, and me. Well, sometimes that's how it has to go. But I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, Craig. Yeah. Let me check. I guess we could start a conversation also on PSN. Should check my friend requests here. Yep, there's Stupendipidus. JDM Honda, is that you, Craig? Are you JDM Honda? Oh, it's frozen. Hang on while we get the stream to unfreeze. 1 second. Hey there, Raptor12. I saw you just subbed, man. Thank you for hopping on and saying hi and subbing today. That's great, man. Appreciate you, bud. Boss lady. Well, so something that's happened now too, because so when we started doing the channel, my sister was not working during the night, so she was watching every stream basically and taking notes down for where shorts are. So now my mom is pretty much taking over the responsibility of putting the at least marking the timestamps for where the shorts are, or where she can get some short material, you know. Craig says yes, I am. Okay, so I'm gonna accept. But I am probably not going to remember that Craig in YouTube is JDM Honda in PSN. So please message me in PSN so that I can remember to put you on the list for a Learn with Lead session. Do you want to build a snowman? Snowman got his time down. He was a 39.9, I think. Just got ahead of Fate. Let's say hi. Blood in GT7, yeah, Blank. Well, thanks, Vacanti. I'm too slow. Blood in GT7. Sounds like a video title. Is that right, LBP? Yeah. Oh, Ace Champion's here too, I didn't see that. Build a snowman. Thank you, LVP. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the good lucks. Didn't catch the apex. Italy should be ashamed of itself. You can't. Don't do that to me while I'm racing. Looks like fate had enough of Snowman. Maybe. There we go. Thank you, Raptor. Appreciate it, bud. I don't mind Monza too much. The chicanes are brutal. They really are. They really are tough. Okay, great. I will check it out after the stream. Blanca fell back a little bit. He's in his Zubi now. That's what he set his time in. At the same time. Yes, that is it, Viking. But I find that the second chicane is really tough too. After the long right-hander. Dipped a wheel over there. The second one is a huge risk and reward. I feel like the first chicane, you just sort of got to get through. There's certainly a faster and a slower way to do it, but the second one, you gotta be fast or you're gonna die. Oh, Rosado lost it a little bit. Grass is no good. race, Kev. Grace Racing. Look at that, no touchy. Too much time with Chris. Yeah, so I don't know what their, it's a great question, bro, Chada. I don't know what their team name stands for, but I often see them racing together like this. They're all pretty quick dudes. There might be a couple that aren't quite as quick as like Rosado, for example. Rosado seems to be the quickest out of them, at least the most consistently quickest. Didn't take that very well. Blanca! Oh no! Can I get him? I think I can. Yep. I have another coffee and a few more peas. Yeah, I love Rosado. Rosado's great. I don't see... There's a Gatillo, a PRGTC Gatillo guy. There's FCAP. I can't think of the other... There's another dude that I see pretty often. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight, and any ladies that happen to be watching still. You all are awesome. Awesome to have you all here. Yeah, we'll take a podium. Thank you, Venus. Thank you, Greg. Raise 2 positions. That's okay. Excuse me. Bunch of studs in chat. No joke. Zephaniah Renzo. What is up, bud? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Raptor. Venus with the G-Heck and G. Appreciate it, man. G-Heck and G. All right, Blank and Chip. Good night, bud. I got one more in me. It's a good race. It's a good race. You definitely, it's possible that, oh, nice time, Stefan and Cyrus. Stu be putting up a 0.5. Nice. Crawler with a 0.5. Wonder if Crawler's going to get on. He said he might. Noah with a 0.3. You stinker, Noah. Oops, no, I want to see other folks. So you're Renzo, right? Zephaniah Renzo is Team Racing Renzo, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ooflung Poo, it's one of my favorites. Sounds good, Raptor. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll be on again tomorrow. Is the plan, at least. All right. Let's take a moment. Oh, sweet, dude. Awesome. Glad to have you here, man. Yep. Yeah. Ooh. Also, do you have another YouTube name as well? Or maybe it's another PSN account with Renzo in it. Alright, Viking. You put that... Couldn't say with a straight face. You tuck that beard in, okay? And have great sleep, man. Lamborghini, yeah. Yeah, it looks... It's good. Lambo looks pretty strong here. Doesn't have... It definitely lacks a little on the straight. I've seen myself pull away from some Lambos, even when they're in my slipstream, but... Alright, sounds good. Yeah, man. For sure. Definitely appreciate the sub. 886 now. Once we get to that final 100 to 1,000, should be pretty cool. Close some of these things. Computer working hard. Oh, thanks, Zephaniah. Appreciate it. So I did do a lap guide. Yeah, what is it now? 235 in the world. Did do a lap guide for both C and B today, which is typical for us. I think you saw it in there in my title. Hey there, Jay Howell. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, man. Glad you could be here. So I use a very generic seat. It's not special. It's soft though. And I would say, like, if you're planning to stay in the seat for a long time, you know, more than 2 hours on a regular basis, get something that is nice and soft for sure. And I like this extra pillow right here because that helps my neck, helps keep the upper back where it needs to be. Like, I can sit here a long time. I've done 6-hour streams, no problem. So as far as which one it is, it's not, so it's the very basic. It's very basic. You can find it on Amazon, you can find it on eBay, but it's a very standard base that often goes with the G923, and then you can get which is my wheel, by the way, and you can get the whole setup basically like that. I didn't have the seat right away. I used to use just a gaming seat, and I would, no lie, I would put a ratchet strap, connect the gaming chair that was on wheels to the stand that the wheel is on, and that's how I rolled for a while. Jesser, what's up, friend? It's good to see you, man. You've done 14-hour streams on my couch. Yeah, on the couch? Sure. That's how Couch Driver rolls. Anyone familiar with Couch Driver? He's a quick dude. He's on my list here, isn't he? Oh no, he didn't do this one. Looks like he's on my friends list. He's like second or third on race C on my friends list. Yeah, so it's not a fancy seat. I mean, I think it cost, I think it was $80. You know, GT Omega and all of those other ones, like, I'm not ready for that level. But I have heard of people where they get the harder bucket seats, that it kills them, kills their tailbone, kills their, you know, their lower back. Really no good. The benefit of a harder seat is when you're pushing the brakes really hard, there isn't as much give, into the seat, so you can be a little more consistent under braking, especially if the brake pedal is really stiff, like it should be in most cases. So I mean, if I'm pushing hard on the brake pedal, you can see the little bit of give, and you can see the top a little bit, but what you can't see is that my lower back does like push into the seat some, so there is a little bit of give in that regard. All right, last race of the night. Here we go. Right, J Hal? Yeah. What wheel did you get? Oh, not yet. I'll have to look at it afterwards, Craig. Because this is about to start. I got the T598. Very good. Happy for you, man. That's a good wheel. If I was starting up right now, with what I know now after playing for 3 or plus years, I would go with that as my starter wheel. I definitely would. Looks like the best bang for the buck, so I think you got a good one, man. Where is he? Diesel Doc, there he is. I think Diesel Doc improved his time. Yeah, see if we can at least hold our spot, right? Good luck, Fate. Ooh. If you want to wait, if you didn't catch the lap guides that I did for both B and C, you can wait till tomorrow. I'll have the chapters divided sometime in the morning tomorrow for us. And you can find those timestamps for each lap guide. Just to double check yourself, really. Got 2 top 500 times as of tonight, so I must know something of what I'm doing. Something. Thanks, Greg. Thought I was going to get the bounce, but I didn't, which is nice. Ooh. Tire's still too cold to make that work. a 3-horse race. Well, I don't know. Plaka's kind of making this race by himself up there so far. Kev flinched. See if we have any shot of reeling Plaka in. I don't know. He's a quick dude. Appreciate that, Craig. We're trying. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to help people. That really is what we want to do. That's the tire temps, J. Hal. Oh, 2 more likes to get to 60. That'd be sweet. Thanks, LVP. Appreciate you, friend. Just got fastest lap. Excuse me. It's a 60 burger. Oh, goodness. Thank you, friends. 60 likes is awesome. Appreciate you all. I'm pushing. I'm pushing, trying to catch him. We got a 60 burger. It's official. Nah. Not unless Plaka makes a huge mistake. I like numbers and I like burgers. Alright, tires on the brink of being super dirty. They're ultra dirty right now. Terribly dirty. Chris probably should be sleeping. He needs to be asleep. Working. Yeah, Chris, you put in the work today for sure. I thank you, bud. Really do appreciate you, friend. Means a lot. It was uneventful, but you know what? Honestly, we had enough events earlier in the stream, did we not? Sleep is for quitters. Hey, that's our best finish of the night. What's up with that? Turismo chubs. Carl, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bud. If anybody else has been lurking and you want to say hi before we shut off the stream here, that'd be great. Love to know that you were watching. If you subbed today and didn't let us know, that would be fine too. Let us know. Appreciate it. Thank you, Craig. I do, honestly, this guy reached out. I want to become his friend. It was cool. He's a cool dude. Okay. That was quick. Ooh, Diesel Doc made his way up to 5th from like 7th or 8th. That's a good job. Sounds good, bro. Appreciate it, man. So Monday is almost always for sure, because we want to check out the dailies. I want to get the lap guides out for you on Mondays. So Monday night, from about 7 o'clock until now is typical. The midweek stream moves around. It's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday, depending on what's going on there. And then Saturday, the priorities on Saturday, we'll do one either like late morning, early afternoon to maybe late afternoon. And we do we prioritize a Learn with Lead session where I coach someone from usually a subscriber in chat. Sometimes it's a fellow streamer, but I do a coaching session live on stream. We call it Learn with Lead. So we do the, hey there, Cal, good to see you, man. Enjoying some time off. Your peeps weren't so bad today. It was all right. For those who don't know, Kelso is my bro in real life, my blood bro. Yeah, so that's what's going on those days. If other things are going on, if I'm in a league and I'm doing some races on Saturday and a league race, sometimes I'm also doing open lobbies on Saturdays as well. So at usually a max of streaming 3 times a week. The very occasional very occasional 4 times a week, but that's super occasional. I usually need some time off, and that's how that works basically. So yeah, that's the general schedule. So appreciate you asking. For anybody else who didn't know, that's good info for everyone. I think I do have that schedule on my profile, my channel profile or something like that, but that's all good. Yeah, so that's gonna do it for me, my friends. Appreciate all of you very much. You guys were awesome today. Still 30 of you there right now, 61 likes. What the heck? You guys are wild, all of you. Wild, just out of control. Appreciate you all so much. So, to the new subscribers, to the folks who chatted, to the folks who cheered me on, had my back when things weren't going so great. You guys are awesome. To the new subs, I love you all like crazy. There's not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you guys. The plan is tomorrow night. All right. Check you then. Bye.